Well, welcome to the final day's action of the third National Open Javelin Throw Championship 2021. The day is divided into two halves. In the morning session, we are going to witness four finals, and the finals are of the girls under 18, girls under 16, boys under 16, and boys under 18. This is the schedule for the morning session. At your screen are the girls who are going to compete in the final of under 18 category. Is one of those disciplines on which Athletics Federation of India is focusing very hard.
National Open Javelin Throw Championship 2021 at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium. Girls under 18, the national record stand in the name of Pushpa Jakhar with a distance of 50.21. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the lineup. Bib number 163. Arju representing Uttar Pradesh.
Arju from Uttar Pradesh is the first participant of today's final under 18 for girls. Himanshi of Haryana.
Bib number 164.
Komal of Uttar Pradesh, right at the middle of your screen.
Uttar Pradesh. Bib number 123. Payal
representing from Haryana.
Bib number
Standing next to her is another athlete from Haryana.
Radha Goroba Gore representing Maharashtra. Bib number
Seema
126.
came ahead and just standing
representing Haryana.
next to her is
Bib number
Radha Gore of Maharashtra.
6. Komal Kashyap.
Komal Kashyap
representing Gujarat.
from Gujarat.
104. Nishi Kumari representing Bihar.
From Bihar is Nishi Kumari.
Number 169.
Pratiksha Patel. Here she is, raised her right arm in jubilation.
112. Akriti
Tyagi.
representing Delhi.
She is from the national capital. And the last participant in this category is Archana Yadav, who is from Uttar Pradesh, had showed her bright smile here in New Delhi.
The weight for girls under 18 javelin throw is 600 grams.
At your screen is Arju from Uttar Pradesh. Very short run up of about 7 or 8 strides. Hurled it very safe for first try. It was 2867. Remember that the national records is in the name of Pushpa Jakhar. Here is Himanshi at your screen. It was made in 2014 at Nanjing, and she threw javelin to a distance of 50 meters and 21 centimeters. It's good going now. Komal, another participant from Uttar Pradesh. Oh, that's a good trajectory that she achieved there, and it looks to me a very good throw from Komal. .4309 she had touched there, Komal. So she is setting up the tempo for other athletes. A very good throw from Komal. Now is Payal. Can she respond? It fell flat, so that's why it's not going to be counted. This is what technicality is all about, that your spear should pierce the land. Oh, again a very mistimed throw. This is what the technicality is all about. Seema. She couldn't quite really control the flight of the javelin. A throw that she would like to forget. Komal Kashyap. This is the result of effort from Komal. Now it's Nishi Kumari, the only participant from Bihar, very close to the falling line, and that's what she got, the red flag. It is Pratiksha Patel. Oh, that looks to me a very good throw. A very good one. Pratiksha Patel of Uttar Pradesh. She is matching the standard of another participant of Uttar Pradesh, Komal, who already has touched 43.09. .36669. Good answer from Uttar Pradesh girl Pratiksha. At your screen is Akriti Tyagi, who is from Delhi. Hurled it beautifully and it fell at a distance of over 25 meters. And at your screen is the last participant of this final, Archana Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. She is going to hurl the spear in her first try. That's the effort of Akriti. Here is Archana. Nice flight she gave to the javelin. The verdict or the official is on her side. It's all about the distance. So after round one, it's all about the girls of Uttar Pradesh, who are currently holding the first three positions. Komal, then following her is Archana Yadav, and behind her is Pratiksha Patel from Uttar Pradesh. It's Komal. A very good throw from her. Exact 42 she get there. Arju. It looks to me that it is a very similar try. That's what she got there, Arju. Our next participant is Himanshi of Haryana. Gave good height to the javelin. Well, this discipline has seen lots of changes in its variants. Sometime it was a two-hand throw, sometime with the big improvement from Himanshi of about 6.5 meters. Well, I was mentioning that various variants were in the circle around the world, but later on when it was adapted into the Olympic family, it saw little changes, and the current version that you are just witnessing is in practice around the world. At your screen is a result of the previous thrower, Payal. Here is Radha Gore from Maharashtra. Her previous try was not up to the standard. This time let's see what she is going to get there. Radha Gore. Marginal improvement from the Maharashtra girl. Here is Komal Kashyap, another good participant. She is giving close fight to Uttar Pradesh girls. That's good going, very close to the 35-meter mark. The only girl from Bihar in this discipline, Nishi Kumari, started her run up beautifully and just stopped in an attempt to hurl it safe, because her previous effort was not a valid one. .29.5. She touched there. Now is Pratiksha Patel. Nice technique from her. Can she go 37 or beyond? Quite close to the previous effort. Now it's Akriti Tyagi of Delhi. Akriti got 336 and a good throw from Archana Yadav. Got applause from people who are here in New Delhi. Archana Yadav here at your screen. That took her to the silver medal position. Archana Yadav, 37.90. Komal, who already has touched the mark of 43.09, currently the leader at your screen. In her first effort, She hurled the javelin to a distance of 43.09, which is still the best throw among all the participants. Now it's Arju of Uttar Pradesh. She has to improve a lot if she wants to remain in the contention. Not good technique, and maybe it will oh, that's the verdict which is against her. She got a cross in front of her name for that attempt. Next up is Himanshi. In the previous try she showed massive improvement. Can she go beyond that? 37.29 is her best effort. Oh, that's a good trajectory that she gave there to the javelin. That's the result of her previous try. Now is the leader Komal. Expectations are high. Good looks to me a very big throw. That's a very big one. Another throw which went beyond the 42 meter mark. Good going, Komal. Now it's Payal. It's Radha Gore. It is Radha Gore from Maharashtra. Improvement about 7 meters from the girl from Maharashtra. That's Komal Kashyap, the only participant from Gujarat. Nice run up, nice release. That was quite close to the outside line of the 29 to 30 degree angle line, which is the prescribed zone. Very close to 35 meter mark. In fact, it was very similar to the previous effort. Nishi Kumari from Bihar. 24 and a half for Nishi. Pratiksha Patel. Good technique from her. Already she's throwing big. This time the expectation is that she'll surpass the 37 meter mark or not. Pratiksha Patel. That's a good one. She went beyond 40 meter mark. Good going, Pratiksha. Akriti Tyagi from Delhi. She has to come with a response. But that's the lack of concentration that we often talk about. She couldn't take her try, and that's why she got a cross with her name. Is Archana Yadav. She's having a smile on her face and now focusing hard. All the efforts of Archana are of virtually the same caliber. So we have reached to the halfway mark of the final, where all the participants have taken the 3 attempts each. After it they will go for the reverse order. is the effort of the previous thrower, Nishi Kumari from Bihar. Next participant is Payal. .3060 from Payal. Next up is Akriti Tyagi. She's here because of her second attempt, but this time again she got across from our officials. Komal Kashyap. Expectations this time are very high from her, that can she go beyond 35 meters. Komal Kashyap, solid build up for the Gujarat girl. Here she goes, a good one. It is screen is Komal Kashyap. Now it's time for Himanshi. That's a good one from Himanshi, girl from Haryana. She came out with a big throw of 37.47. Now it's Archana Yadav. .37.90. Her second effort is the best one. Archana. Not a good one from Uttar Pradesh girl. Pratiksha Patel. Already she has gone beyond 40-meter mark. A good javelin thrower from Uttar Uttar Pradesh. The girls of Uttar Pradesh are currently holding the first 3 positions. .37.88 for Pratiksha, and now is the leader of the final. 42.29. Already she is going from strength to strength. In fact, she has all the qualities of going beyond her first effort. 43.09 is the best effort from her. Komal, still maintaining her edge. Maintaining her edge over the rest of the field, though this was not the kind of the throw that we were expecting from Komal, but still she is the leader of this event. Nishi Kumari of Bihar. In the previous effort, she gave big improvement for her ambition. 10-meter improvement from Nishi Kumari this time. What she can produce. That's good going. She's going quite strong there. This time she went beyond the 37-meter mark. So good going by Bihar girl. The javelin tilted a bit in the air. Foul throw. From Akriti Tyagi. She has to concentrate hard because most of her throws has not gone into the books. Komal Kashyap.
Speed number 116, Komal Kashyap, covered a distance of 34.38 meters.
Not an improvement from Komal Kashyap. At your screen is Himanshi. Her previous effort was the best one. 3747. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. 41.09. That put her into the medal position.
41.09 meters.
That's a massive improvement. Archana Yadav at your screen. Very close to commit the foul. She has to come out with something extra if she wants to be among the top 3. In fact, it touched the mark below 34-meter mark. Not a good effort from her. Pratiksha. Currently at 3rd position because of a massive throw of Himanshi. She's at the bronze medal position, and here is the leader Komal, 43.09. Her first effort is still the best one among all the participants, but she's under threat from quickly improving Himanshi, who is hurling the javelin quite beautifully. Komal has to produce something extra. Good one. It fell within the limits of the left hand side line and the right hand side line. Not looking quite pleased with her effort. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Good response from Komal. She's getting all the applause from the crowd because of this effort. Very close to the 45-meter mark. Good going. And she came out with a big throw, 44.70. This is the new benchmark for all the participants for their last event effort, as we are going for the reverse order once again. She showed massive improvement in her performance, and consistently the statistics that your screen are displaying that Komal is in rich touch.
Bid number 164.
Except one effort, all her javelin throws have gone beyond the 42-meter mark.
70 meters.
In fact, she was very close to touch 45-meter mark there. Komal. That's good going and very healthy sign for athletics in India. That another Anurani at the junior level is under progress. This sport has gone a lot of traction and a lot of popularity since the arrival of Anurani on the scene, our current national record holder and a very big and reputed name among javelin throwing girls in Uttar Pradesh. Shivpal Singh, he is also from Uttar Pradesh, and both have inspired a lot of youth in the state to pick up javelin and make their career. Under the guidance of good coaches of AFI, many athletes are honing up their skills at various centers in Uttar Pradesh. last effort is Payal of Haryana. But she received a red flag for that effort, so she'll finish her campaign with the result of 31.37. That was her third effort. Best of luck for Payal for coming meets. Akriti Tyagi, all her previous 3 throws were not valid. She hurled it very safe this time, and she really wants to go beyond 33-36. I do not feel that she's going to get beyond 336. So her second effort was the best one. Komal Kashyap. How much she can add to 34.97? That's the question. Close to 33-meter mark, so she also folded her campaign. Nishi Kumari from Bihar. In the previous effort she showed a big improvement, and this time she's also looking in good touch. Not the kind of the throw that was expected from her Bihar girl, Archana Yadav. Maintained the balance of her body, but could not. Her first attempt will be judged as the best effort. Now it's Pratiksha Patel. Already she has gone beyond 40-meter mark. Here she is, currently at the bronze medal position. Pratiksha, can she go beyond 41.09 of Himanshi? Here she is, a good one. It has gone beyond 40-meter mark, no doubt about that. She threw it beautifully. Oh, that's a good one. That's a big one. 44.55. Oh, that's a good one. That put her to the silver medal position. That's a good one. Now it's Himanshi. She has to cross the limit of 44.55 of Pratiksha with her previous try. She is at the currently Himanshi is at the bronze medal position. She has to produce a big throw to upgrade her medal, but I do not feel that that is coming. In fact, she hurt it herself. She is on the track. Now she is tying her shoelaces. That's nice to see that still she is in good shape. So she ended her campaign with a throw of 37.28, and her best effort was the penalty mate one, in which she hurled the javelin to a distance of 41.09. Here is the leader Komal, quite safe for her gold medal, and All eyes are on her, that can she go beyond 44.70. Here she is, Komal. A good one from Komal. She's not looking quite pleased with her try there, but still she managed to retain her gold medal position, and that's how we came to the conclusion of the first final of the morning session, and that was of girls under 18 javelin throw, in which Komal of Uttar Pradesh got this gold medal. Here she is at your screen. She is in all smiles and getting congratulatory messages from the coaches and the staff that is present there of Athletics Federation of India. Actually, due to the corona pandemic, the crowd is not allowed inside, and only the officials and participants, also their coaches, are allowed. It's nice to see that the girl is throwing a javelin to a distance of 44.70, which is a good mark in under 18 category. The second final, 2 minutes, and that will be of girls under 16 category. This line, which is the prescribed zone. Very close to 35-meter mark. In fact, it was very similar to the previous effort. Nishi Kumari from Bihar. .24 and a half for Nishi. Pratiksha Patel. Good technique from her. Already she is throwing big. This time the expectation is that she'll surpass the 37-meter mark or not. Pratiksha Patel. That's a good one. She went beyond 40-meter mark. Good going, Pratiksha. Akriti Tyagi from Delhi. She has to come with a response. But that's the lack of concentration that we often talk about. She couldn't take her try, and that's why she got a cross with her name. Is Archana Yadav. She's having a smile on her face and now focusing hard. All the efforts of Archana are of virtually the same caliber. So we have reached to the that was quite close to the outside line of the 29 to 30-degree angle line, which is the prescribed zone. Very close to 35-meter mark. In fact, it was very similar to the previous effort. Nishi Kumari from Bihar. Four and a half for Nishi. Pratiksha Patel. Good technique from her. Already she is throwing big. This time the expectation is that she'll surpass the 37-meter mark or not. Pratiksha Patel. That's a good one. She went beyond 40-meter mark. Good going, Pratiksha. Akriti Tyagi from Delhi. She has to come with a response. But that's the lack of concentration that we often talk about. She couldn't take her try, and that's why she got a cross with her name. Is Archana Yadav. She's having a smile on her face and now focusing hard. All the efforts of Archana are of virtually the same caliber. So we have reached to the
record stand in the name of Deepika with a distance of 48.21 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the lineup. Bib number 118.
Deepika of Haryana,
Representing Haryana. Bib number
firm favorite to win this competition. Disha of Delhi, she is there.
Delhi.
Raised both her arms in jubilation. Manisha from Haryana
Representing Haryana. Bib number 1.
showed bright smile on her face.
Sapna. Representing
Sapna also from Haryana.
138.
Ishwari from
Dhanenkar. Representing
Maharashtra.
Maharashtra. Bib number 1.
Another participant is Navreet Kaur
Representing Punjab.
from Punjab.
Bib number 1.
At the middle of your screen is Madhuri Kumari from Uttar Pradesh.
Uttar Pradesh. Bib number 157. T. Maharajyothi.
Maharajyothi of Tamil Nadu.
Bib number
Muskan Patel,
128. Muskan Patel.
she is there
Representing Uttar Pradesh. Bib number
focusing hard.
1. Kanishka Sharma.
Tanishka Sharma
Representing Delhi.
from
Bib
Delhi.
number 158.
And
Nivetha V. Representing Tamil Nadu.
Nivetha V from Tamil Nadu is the last participant. Eleven contestants in the final. At your screen is Deepika. We expect a big throw from her, and it landed beautifully. And she surpassed her best national effort of 48.21 that she set up in 2021, sorry, this year. And new national mark touched by Deepika, so she is setting up the tempo for all the other participants. Disha of Delhi took her first effort there. Just 46.21. So some big throws are coming in this event. A very rich and healthy sign for athletics in India. Sapna. Haryana is growing quite rapidly on the athletic scene. Previously, Haryana was better known for producing wrestlers and boxers of quality, but athletics is growing leaps and bounds. And that is the result that Neeraj Chopra, who's from Panipat, has got the imagination of the nation. But fall throw this time by Ishwari. A lot of top class, world class athletes are coming from Haryana in athletics. Navreet Kaur, good trajectory but not impressive enough for the official as she crossed the line. Here is Madhuri Kumari, the southpaw. Not looking quite pleased with Troy. Tihi Maharaja Jyothi of Tamil Nadu. That's what Madhuri got with her first effort. Maharaja Jyoti. On a 20-meter runaway and launched it beautifully. Held it very safe. That's what normally athletes do. In their first attempts, they want to register a valid throw, and then in the finals they go for a bit of extra risk in an effort to touch something special, holding it in her arm is Muskan Patel. White flag raised for girl from Uttar Pradesh, receiving cheers from her fellows who are present here in good number at New Delhi. Is Tanishka Sharma getting ample encouragement before the release of the spear. 30-78. The crowd is also showing their involvement behind Tanishka Sharma's effort. Here she is. Oh, did it beautifully, did it beautifully. At about 38-meter mark, it dropped. Nivetha V. Here is result of effort from Tanishka Sharma. At one point I thought that it might landed at but that took one bounce, and the previous touch on the turf went into the books, and that's how she got 30-80. Nivetha V from Tamil Nadu. Good one from her. In her previous effort, she already has surpassed the national mark of 48-21. She already has gone for 49-31. Deepika, another big throw came from her, but received a red flag. As I mentioned, she took a bit of risk, so that's why it got cross mark in front of her name. Here is Disha holding the javelin in her left arm. Disha, but since it fell flat, so that's why it's not going to be counted. The spear has to insult into the turf as per the rules of athletics. Mere touch is not enough. Haryana's girl Manisha, who is chasing Deepika's 49-meter throw. Yes, that's how she is responding. She became the second girl to throw the javelin beyond 40-meter mark. 41.06 she touched there. Sapna, in fact, already has touched it. So Manisha was the third one. Sapna. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Could give her the statistic of 41 meter. 4129, that's a good one. So girls from Haryana are setting up the tempo. Currently they are holding the first three positions in this competition. Deepika, Manisha and Sapna all are doing very well. Here is Ishwari of Maharashtra, another fall throw from her. She has to ponder hard that what is going wrong with her. Maybe it is a psychological pressure or some correction is required in the strategy. Navneet Kaur. She also produced the second fall throw of hers. Madhuri Kumari, another fall throw. So third consecutive fall throw from the three participants. Maybe they are feeling the pressure. Mahora Jyoti. Two participants from Tamil Nadu are participating in it, and she is first of the two. Mahara Jyoti, T Mahara Jyoti is her full name. Here she is. (31.75) is the result of effort from Mahara Jyoti, and now is Muskan Patel's time to display her throwing skill. Nice smooth run up and maintain the balance of her body. Improvement of about a meter from Muskan, Delhi girl. Each time she is holding the javelin in her arm, she is receiving good applause. Tanishka Sharma. Not going to be counted. 32.80 is still her best effort. The second participant from Tamil Nadu, Nivetha V. Will it be counted or not? Because that was very flat, but officials are giving an advantage. (24.33). Nivita V got there. Now here is the national record holder. In her first attempt, she already has broken the national record. Can she surpass the mark of 49.31? It's going beautifully again, but again it's a fall throw. She's expecting something extra from her limits, and that is why she's looking to throw it beyond the national record mark. She already knows that she's in a very safe zone, so she can take extra risk, and that's what she is doing. But we expect that she'll go beyond her national mark again at New Delhi. Disha, also from Delhi. Two participants from Delhi are participating in this event. One is Disha and another is Tanishka Sharma. Disha, the left-hander, not looking quite pleased with her effort there. Improvement of about a half meter from Disha. Here is Manisha, another bright prospect from Haryana. One of the participants who already have gone beyond the 41 meter mark. Manisha. That's a good one. Improvement of more than 1 meter in her third effort from Manisha. Now it's Sapna, who is chasing the silver medal position, currently at the third spot. Sapna put in a lot of power, but she was not quite inspired, and at the time of the release she knew her fate, because the javelin was released at an angle of about 30 degree, so that's why she knew that it's not going to give her a good distance. So that's what she got there. Ishwari, what she want is a valid throw this time, because previous two efforts were invalid ones. This time she got the white flag, so she'll get some statistic this time. 33.06, good one from Ishwari. Navreet Kaur, she is feeling the same pressure. Hurled it very safe. Maybe she'll get about 34 meter there. Madhuri Kumari. Navreet Kaur. Navreet Kaur, excuse me, Madhuri Kumari. 6 centimeters short of 26-meter mark for Madhuri. Now it's Maharaj Jyoti from Tamil Nadu. Below the expectation of her family members and her friends. Team Maharaj Jyoti 31.75 will be recorded as her best effort for this meet up to this point. Let's see where 31.75 be enough to give her the top 8 position for the final 3 throws. Muskan Patel, .3367. She is among the top 8 participant at this point of time. Muskan Patel of Uttar Pradesh. So her second effort is still the best effort. Tanishka Sharma. Here she is, the Delhi girl. Nice from Tanishka, 34.12. She can expect to move to the final 8. And here is Nivetha V. A big throw is required from her because her previous 2 efforts were not quite impressive enough. Got the white flag, but not really got the distance of her choice. Despite showing improvement, we suspect that will she be among the final 8 participants or not. That's what we have to wait, as we are going for the reverse order after 3 attempts by all the javelin throwers. We are watching this telecast live on the AFI's YouTube channel from Javelin Nehru Stadium complex. This is the 3rd National Open Javelin Throw Championship from New Delhi. Please like the channel, share it and subscribe it among your friends. We are also on Twitter, on Instagram and on Facebook. Please share your experience, your thought, your emotions, and together we'll grow as an athletic family. Let me quickly also tell you that please log on to our website of Athletics Federation of India. There you can get all the latest updates and information of athletic scene in the nation. Took our first effort there. Just 46-21. So some big throws are coming in this event. A very rich and healthy sign for athletics in India. Sapna. Haryana is growing quite rapidly on the athletic scene. Previously, Haryana was better known for producing wrestlers and boxers of quality, but athletics is growing leaps and bounds, and that is the result that Neeraj Chopra, who's from Panipat, has got the imagination of the nation, but fall throw this time by Ishwari. A lot of top class, world class athletes are coming from Haryana in athletics. Navreet Kaur, good trajectory but not impressive enough for the official as she crossed the line. Here is Madhuri Kumari, the southpaw. Not looking quite pleased with Troy. Attempt just hurled the javelin was Ishwari of Maharashtra. With that last ditch effort of 33.06, she got her place in the top 8. But to reach among the top 3, she had to push her limits. Muskan Patel. That was a valid effort, but not quite impressive from Muskan. Though she showed improvement, but not quite impressive. To take her to the top 3 position holders, Tanishka Sharma, 34.12 is the result of her best try. She has to add some meters. Not the 45-degree angle that most of the athletes look for. From Tanishka Sharma, she released it at an angle of about 35 degrees. So that is why, despite putting in a lot of efforts, she could get only this figure. (34-31) among top 5. Navreet Kaur looks to me a good one. Navreet. Pretty similar try. Another girl from Delhi, Disha. What you want is a throw from Disha of a quality to threat the top 3 position holders. Disha. Still at fourth position, Disha. Here is Sapna, 41.29, has put her on the bronze medal position. She has to go beyond 42.26 of Manisha. That means we want improvement of about a meter from Sapna. Then she'll still have to wait to get the second spot. Here is Manisha, currently at the silver medal position, and she has to break the national record that was set up by Deepika in her first attempt. She is showing a bright sign for the javelin throw. Manisha, here she is. It has safely crossed the 40-meter mark, but couldn't quite check the rhythm, so that's why she received the red flag. Manisha still at the second position, and here is our leader by a distance, Deepika, in the under 16 category. She has hurled it beautifully to magnanimous height of magnanimous distance of 49.31. She is breaking the ceilings. She is known for, and in the practice sessions she has hurled it for more than 50 meters. That's what we are expecting. This time she got a valid throw, but I do not expect that it will go beyond the mark of her first attempt. That was the national record mark. Here she is. Lower than the expectations of people who are watching this telecast live on the YouTube channel of AFI. In fact, her worst throw is bigger than the throws of the silver and the bronze medal position holders. Ishwari, will it be counted or not? No, it won't be counted. Still at the 8th position. Muskan Patel, can she move ahead? Very close to the left hand side line, the prescribed zone. Lucky that she got the white flag and the javelin fell within the sector. Muskan Patel of Uttar Pradesh. She is showing good improvement in her efforts. Pretty identical figure of 36. Good improvement from Muskan. She is pushing her limits to touch the best. It is Tanishka Sharma. could not surpass her best effort. Tanishka. Here is Navreet Kaur. All eyes are on her previous efforts result. We want improvement. In 34.56 from Navreet. But that did not happen. Another lead from Disha. Getting plenty of excitement and encouragement from people present here. But I do not feel that it's going to be in the books, as it lopsided. Sapna at the bronze medal position. She has to hurl the javelin beyond 42.26 to upgrade her position. Sapna, she has come out with a massive one. Nice release. It fell out of 40-meter mark, but what we are interested in knowing is that can she go beyond 42.26 of Manisha. Not this time. So still position of Manisha is safe at the second spot. Who is our next javelin thrower? Manisha. Here she is holding javelin from the ankle, but not quite maintain her legs behind the line, so that's why it's not going into the record. Manisha is still at the second spot, and here at your screen is Deepika. Each time she is holding the javelin, our expectations touch new limits, because she is capable of throwing the javelin to a distance of more than 50 meters, and that's what we want from her. Already she has broken the national record. Can she go beyond 49.31? This is a big throw. It looks to me a very good one. Quite lucky, because it fell just at the line. Deepika. It was a very close touch to the line. 46.93. All the efforts of Deepika are noteworthy. She is impressing with her throwing abilities. We are going for the reverse order once again, and all the three girls of Haryana are currently holding the top three positions. Sapna is at third spot. Manisha is currently holding the silver medal position, and way ahead of them is Deepika. Ishwari from Maharashtra is closing her campaign. Tanishka Sharma receiving cheers from the crowd. Here she is, nice approach, nice run up, good release. Oh, she couldn't really get the distance that she was expecting, and in fact it's not going into the books at all because she crossed the line. The javelin thrower Navreet Kaur of Punjab. Her two efforts have given her mark more than 34 meters. This time she got 330. Muskan Patel. Can she surpass her penalty made effort? So that's how it put curtains on ambitions of Muskan Patel for the medal. Best of luck for coming meets. Here is Disha, who is at the fourth spot. She has to hurl the javelin beyond 41.0 40 meters or more to give her at least a medal from this event, but that's not gonna happen this time. Here is the bronze medal position holder Sapna at your screen. Can she go beyond 42.26? That's what we are interested in knowing. She is currently at the third spot, gave a lot of height to it, but can she convert that into the distance? It landed after 40-meter mark, but I'm not quite sure that will it surpass the best of Manisha, which is 42.26. Sapna. So that's how she finished her quest for the silver medal, and she'll have to contend with the bronze. Here is Manisha, our next javelin thrower. Already she has touched 42.26, as I mentioned. I do not feel that she can go beyond the national record of Deepika, but what we want is a good improvement from Manisha. All the three girls of Haryana lit up the stadium with their massive throws of beyond 40-meter mark. Here she is, Manisha. Very close to the 40-meter line. Could not pass that. And here is the star attraction. Here is Deepika. Good one, good release, nice approach, but in an effort to extract something extra, from her limits. She committed the foul, so that's how she finished her campaign. And gold medal went to Deepika with her first effort, and that was the national record mark of 49.31. And that's how we came to the conclusion of the girls under 16 javelin throw event, in which Deepika broke the national record and won the gold medal. To see that it's nice to see the girls in under 16 category showed massive improvements, and particularly Deepika, she is growing quite rapidly, and it's a good sign, a healthy sign for javelin throwers in the nation, that the future is also very bright for this sport in India. Took her first effort there. Just 46.21. So some big throws are coming in this event, a very rich and healthy sign for athletics in India. Sapna, Haryana is growing quite rapidly on the athletic scene. Previously, Haryana was better known for producing wrestlers and boxers of quality, but athletics is growing leaps and bounds, and that is the result that Neeraj Chopra, who's from Panipat, has got the imagination of the nation. But fall throw this time by Ishwari. A lot of top class, world class athletes are coming from Haryana in athletics. Navreet Kaur, good trajectory, but not impressive enough for the official, as she crossed the line. Here is Madhuri Kumari, the southpaw. Not looking quite pleased with Troy. Tihi Maharaja Jyoti of Tamil Nadu. That's what Madhuri got with her first effort. Maharaja Jyoti. On a 20-meter runaway, and launched it beautifully. Held it very safe. That's what normally athletes do in their first attempts. They want to register a valid throw. and then in the finals they go for a bit of extra risk in an effort to touch something special, holding it in her arm is Muskan Patel. White flag raised for girl from Uttar Pradesh, receiving cheers from her fellows who are present here in good number at New Delhi. Is Tanishka Sharma getting ample encouragement before the release of the spear. 30-78. The crowd is also showing their involvement behind Tanishka Sharma's effort. Here she is. Oh, did it beautifully. At about 38-meter mark, it dropped. Nivetha V. Here is result of effort from Tanishka Sharma. At one point I thought that it might landed at but that took one bounce, and the previous touch on the turf went into the books, and that's how she got 30-80. Nivetha V from Tamil Nadu. Good one from her. In her previous effort, she already has surpassed the national mark of 48-21. She already has gone for 49-31. Deepika, another big throw came from her, but received a red flag. As I mentioned, she took a bit of risk, so that's why it got cross mark in front of her name. Here is Disha holding the javelin in her left arm. Disha, but since it fell flat, so that's why it's not going to be counted. The spear has to insult into the turf as per the rules of athletics. Mere touch is not enough. Haryana's girl Manisha, who is chasing Deepika's 49-meter throw. Yes, that's how she is responding. She became the second girl to throw the javelin beyond 40-meter mark. 41.06 she touched there. Sapna, in fact, already has touched it. So Manisha was the third one. Sapna. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Could give her the statistic of 41 meter. 4129, that's a good one. So girls from Haryana are setting up the tempo. Currently they are holding the first three positions in this competition. Deepika, Manisha and Sapna all are doing very well. Here is Ishwari of Maharashtra, another fall throw from her. She has to ponder hard that what is going wrong with her. Maybe it is a psychological pressure or some correction is required in the strategy. Navreet Kaur. She also produced the second fall throw of hers. Madhuri Kumari, another fall throw. So third consecutive fall throw from the three participants. Maybe they are feeling the pressure. Mahora Jyoti. Two participants from Tamil Nadu are participating in it, and she is first of the two. Mahara Jyoti, T Mahara Jyoti is her full name. Here she is. .3175 is the result of effort from Mahara Jyoti, and now is Muskan Patel's time to display her throwing skill. Nice smooth run up and maintain the balance of her body. Improvement of about a meter from Muskan, Delhi girl. Each time she is holding the javelin in her arm, she is receiving good applause. Tanishka Sharma. Not going to be counted. 32.80 is still her best effort. The second participant from Tamil Nadu, Nivetha V. Will it be counted or not? Because that was very flat, but officials are giving an advantage. .2433. Nivetha V got there. Now here is the national record holder. In her first attempt, she already has broken the national record. Can she surpass the mark of 49.31? It's going beautifully again, but again it's a fall throw. She's expecting something extra from her limits, and that is why she's looking to throw it beyond the national record mark. She already knows that she's in a very safe zone, so she can take extra risk, and that's what she is doing. But we expect that she'll go beyond her national mark again at New Delhi. Disha, also from Delhi. Two participants from Delhi are participating in this event. One is Disha and another is Tanishka Sharma. Disha, the left-hander, not looking quite pleased with her effort there. Improvement of about a half meter from Disha. Here is Manisha, another bright prospect from Haryana. one of the participants who already have gone beyond 41-meter mark, Manisha. That's a good one. Improvement of more than 1 meter in her third effort from Manisha. Now it's Sapna, who is chasing the silver medal position, currently at the third spot. Sapna put in a lot of power, but she was not quite inspired, and at the time of the release she knew her fate, because the javelin was released at an angle of about 30 degree, so that's why she knew that it's not going to give her a good distance. So that's what she got there. Ishwari, what she want is a valid throw this time, because her previous two efforts were invalid ones. This time she got the white flag. For our third final, it's of boys under 16 category.
2021. Boys under 16 finals. The national record stand in the name of Vikas Yadav with a distance of 74.73 meters established in 2017. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the lineup. Bib number 114, Pawan, representing
Pawan of Delhi is the first participant.
Bib number 178.
Second participant is Sachin Gurjar from Uttar Pradesh.
Representing Uttar Pradesh.
Here he is.
Bib number 160.
Kanishkar T.
Kanishkar T. Representing Tamil Nadu.
From Tamil Nadu raised both his arms in jubilation.
159.
Vigneshwaran J, also from Tamil Nadu, is in
Bib number
there.
133.
Dipanshu Ravinder
Ravinder representing Haryana. Bib number
and Aditya standing next to him. Both athletes are from Haryana.
Aditya representing Haryana.
Mangal Singh of Uttar Pradesh.
187. Mangal Singh representing Uttar Pradesh.
Here he is
Bib number
getting jubilation.
107.
Mukund Ray from Bihar.
Mukund Ray representing Bihar. Bib number 191. Anil Kumar Yadav.
Anil Kumar Yadav.
Representing Uttar Pradesh. Bib number
Quite jubilant.
184. Gaurav
He
Patel.
qualified as the fourth best qualifier. Gaurav
Uttar
Patel
Pradesh.
hurled the javelin to a distance of 58.88 in his successful try, and he was the third best qualifier.
Representing
Also from Uttar Pradesh is Rohan Yadav
Bib number 113.
and Arjun of Delhi.
Arjun
He was the
representing
best among them all
Delhi.
yesterday, and he hurled the javelin to a good distance of 62.19 and qualified for the final at first position.
Javelin weight.
Well, it's a new day.
Boys under 16 will be 600 gram.
Well, it's a new day, a new beginning for all the athletes. Though yesterday the third best qualifier was Gaurav Patel, and he hurled the javelin to a distance of 58.88. Rohan Yadav touched the mark of 59.21 yesterday, and the top finisher was Arjun,
Ladies
who
and
threw it
gentlemen,
to a distance of
new
62.19.
national record has been created in girls under 16. Bib number 118. Deepika of Haryana, covering a distance of 49 point. Distance was 49.31 meter. It's a new national record in girls under 16.
Well, I was mentioning that a few more finals are in the lineup. One more final to come after it, and that will be a boys under 18 category. In the morning session. Arjun. He came up with a big throw. Favorite to win this competition, Arjun. Oh, that's a good one. So he is setting up the early tempo for the coming throws. 63.45 for Arjun. That should inspire the other participants. Second participant at your screen is Rohan Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. That's good response from Rohan. At your screen, ladies and gentlemen, is Anil Kumar Yadav.
Ladies and gentlemen, Saini Wilson is among us, the four-time Olympian, the Asian Games gold medalist, Arjuna Awardee, and Padam Shri. We welcome you, ma'am, in the third National Open Javelin Throw Championship. Welcome, ma'am.
Here is Gaurav Patel of Uttar Pradesh. Oh, maintained the balance of his body. He was under a lot of threat of receiving the red flag. Here's Gaurav Patel. Good improvement from Gaurav. Anil Kumar Yadav. Gave a good height, but it fell off the sector, so it's not going to be counted. Mukund Ray from Bihar. Getting ample support for his effort. It landed at a distance of about 53 meters. He can surely improve, because this is not the type of the throw that he was expecting. Yesterday he hurled javelin to good distance. 57, 54 and 58 he touched yesterday. Mangal Singh. Very close to the line. Nice to see that he hurled it safe. Looking quite inspired, jubilant, Mangal Singh. Oh, that's 64.78. That's a good one. That was a big try from Mangal Singh. He is at the first position. That's great. Aditya of Haryana came out with a massive throw. Mangal Singh surprised many inside the stadium. Aditya. At your screen is the result of effort of Aditya. Deepanshu Ravinder. Not quite impressive. Quite close to 45-meter mark. Vigneshwaran J is the next participant. But couldn't quite check his speed. Kanishkar T, also from Tamil Nadu, is our next javelin thrower. Yes, Kanishkar. Oh, he was very close to the line and just a little bit of touch, the faintest of the touch, and that's why he received the red flag. He was extremely unlucky. He tried to check his rhythm, but just a little bit of touch and he got the red flag. Sachin Gurjar of Uttar Pradesh just hurled it, but the verdict of the official went against him as he received the red flag. It is Pawan. He hurled it close to 44-meter mark. That's what he got. Half a meter more than 39. And here is the crowd favorite Arjun, the Delhi lad, competing in the final of boys under 16, and hurled it beautifully. It crossed the 55-meter mark. But our expectations are high from this athlete. Oh, that's a good one. 64.56. So he is moving to the second position that he was currently holding, but posing threat to Mangal Singh's lead. Very close to his mark of 64.78. that he touched in the first effort. Arjun. Nice effort from him. Next is Rohan Yadav. Holding the javelin from the ankle before the release, putting in a lot of power behind it and hurled it beautifully. Good distance. Oh, that's looks to me going beyond the 65-meter mark. Very close to that. All eyes are on this guy. Oh, that's a good one. Let's see what he's going to get. 70.14. Oh, that's a good one. 70.14. The first athlete to hurl the javelin beyond the 70-meter mark. Rohan Yadav, he is at first position now. It's good battle is going on among all the participants. Certainly, it has lit up the scene. Gaurav Patel of Uttar Pradesh. All the athletes are doing their best. Remember that the national record is in the name of Vikas Yadav. That's a very massive improvement from Vikas. You can easily see that he has improved by a good margin. Gaurav Patel, Anil Kumar Yadav, a thrower of a very good standard. Nice technique, but couldn't quite control the flight. You shouldn't be happy with that. 52.81. Here is Mukund Ray. Good launching. Bit close to 60-meter line. Mukund Ray, the only athlete from Bihar competing in it. Good improvement of about 7 meters. 60.67 for Mukund Ray. Here's Mangal Singh. He came out with 64.78 with his first effort. Here he is hurling it big and pushing a lot of power behind it as well. A very commendable throw that looks magnanimous. Another good throw, another giant throw from Mangal Singh. Oh, he is pushing the limits. 71.37. Just when the Rohan Yadav hurled the javelin to 70-meter mark, Mangal Singh took it to a new height of a 71.37. That's a good one. Aditya. Got this figure with his second effort, Aditya. At the screen is Dipanshu Ravinder. Here is Dipanshu. Nice trajectory. Got the verdict on his side of the flag. 42-64 he received there. A good one. Vigneshwaran J. Nine centimeters more than 46.5 for Vigneshwaran J. Kanishka T came out with a throw close to 60-meter mark. Sachin Gurjar, his previous effort was not a valid one. Not quite impressive this time either. Pawan. Here he is. Massive improvement from Pawan in his second attempt. Here is Arjun. He has to hurl it beyond 70-meter mark. That's what the expectation. He's not living up to the reputation of very enthusiastic crowd, but this time he received the red flag. He was the best qualifier yesterday, but maybe he's feeling the pressure. Although he has surpassed his yesterday's best, but athletes of Uttar Pradesh, Rohan, Gaurav and Anil are doing very well there. Excuse me, Mangal Singh. Here is Rohan Yadav. $7,014 he already has got. $6,416 is the result of effort of Gaurav Yadav in his third try. Mirror images. Here is Gaurav Patel. Quite close to 64-meter mark. Gaurav Patel not gone beyond his best. Anil Yadav, he has to produce a big throw if he want to remain in the contention for medals. In fact, his form tipped a bit with this effort. Here is Mukund Ray at your screen. The crowd is giving good support. Very short run up, a new strategy that he adopted. Double 599. That's what he got. Now here comes our leader, Mangal Singh. Already he has touched the limit of 71.37. Can he surpass that? Was very close to the line and committed the foul. Here at his screen is Aditya of Haryana. The sun is soaking a lot from the bodies of athletes. is Dipanshu Ravinder. Very close to the 50-meter line from Dipanshu Ravinder. Very close to 49 and a half. Vigneshwaran J was the thrower. He has to show his improved abilities. Four to 88, not the type of the throw that we were expecting from the Tamil Nadu thrower. Another athlete from Tamil Nadu, Kanishkar T. Started his run up with this good solid approach. Held it very safe. Double 5, double 8. Good improvement from Kanishka T, Sachin Gurjar of Uttar Pradesh. It's not going to be considered. Here we go with Pawan from Delhi. (16 centimeters more than 48 and a half for Pawan. So that's how we reached to the halfway mark of this competition, the final for boys under 16 category of the third National Open Javelin Throw Championship 2021 from the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium complex at New Delhi. Good battle is going on between participants from Uttar Pradesh. Mangal Singh is currently leading. He is at the first position. Second position is with Rohan Yadav, and still in the contention are Gaurav Patel and Arjun. It's everything to go for in the final 3 attempts of all the participants. Here on the screen you can see the efforts of all the participants. They are coming in flesh. One by one you can easily see that all the participants have taken 3 attempts and their efforts. So he is responding well with a good throw of 53.86. That should please him, that he showed improvement. Kanishkar T got cross for his 4th attempt. Here is Aditya, athlete from Haryana. Committed foul under pressure. Mukundre from Bihar. not looking quite pleased with his effort. Mukundare. And that's the reason why he was not happy. Here is Arjun, currently at the 4th spot. He has to produce a throw more than 65-14 to surpass Gaurav Patel. He was the best qualifier yesterday, but not doing good enough today. Arjun of Delhi, it remained for some hopeful moments in the air, but couldn't quite really fulfill the expectation of all those people who are present here and watching this telecast live on the YouTube channel of Athletics Federation of India around the world. That's a very disappointing throw from Arjun. Gaurav Patel. (65-17) is his best try. That was his second attempt. He'll have to hurl javelin to a distance of more than 70 meters at least, else he'll remain at 3rd spot. Nice improvement from this athlete of Uttar Pradesh. Here is Rohan Yadav at your screen. Rohan Yadav. The expectations were that he'll have to go beyond 71-meter mark to put him into the gold medal position, but he touched exact 65, still at the 2nd spot.
We are going to organize the girls under 18 medal ceremony. The following athletes are requested to report near the announcing table. Bib number 164,
Mangal Singh
of Uttar Pradesh.
His 71.37 meter effort, that was his second attempt,
Patel of Uttar Pradesh.
is
Bib number
enough to give him the gold medal spot at this point of time. This time he went for extra bit of risk,
near the announcing table.
still maintaining his edge over the rest of the field. Mangal Singh. Anil Yadav. Kanishka T. Can he go beyond double 588 in his penultimate attempt? It's not going to be counted. Five 581 is the result of effort from Aditya Mukundare. He already has touched 60. Very close to that, but I do not feel that he is going to surpass his best effort. $59.89. It is Arjun. The crowd is charging him up, and he is looking so committed to get the best from his body. Close to 61-meter mark, he hurled the javelin. If we consider the previous effort, then it's a good improvement, but if we consider the standard of this event, then he is not in the medal position. Gaurav Patel, he is at the third spot, and to upgrade himself he has to hurl the javelin beyond 70-meter mark. Oh, he has given it a good height and a good distance as well, but not quite impressive that he is going to get a figure of more than 70 meters. Still at the third spot, Gaurav Patel. Though that was his best effort. .66.68, but still he is at the third spot. One more attempt to go after it. The javelin throwers are taking their penultimate attempt. Rohan Yadav. Only two athletes have hurled the javelin to a distance of more than 70 meters. He is one of them at the silver medal position, Rohan Yadav. He will still cling to that position. Six 4-4-3 for Rohan Yadav, and here is the leader of the pack, Mangal Singh. His previous two throws were not valid one, though he is at the first position. But we want a valid throw and even a bigger throw from his second attempt. Oh, this time again he couldn't quite really check his speed and moved ahead of the falling line. So third consecutive throw, which is not going to be registered for Mangal Singh. There's Anil Kumar Yadav. For his sixth and final attempt in the final of boys under 16 category. The athlete of Uttar Pradesh threw it wide. He's looking quite dejected. This is what technique is all about, because in javelin throw you have to maintain the speed, put in a lot of stamina behind the throw, and also have to check the trajectory so that it fell inside the sector. Oh, that's a good approach. From Aditya. It's not going to be counted. At his screen is Mukund Ray. A big ask from this guy from Bihar. Still his second effort is the best effort. The good point is that all his throws up to this point are valid. He held it very safe. In fact, he was about 2 meters behind the falling line, and he received the red flag because of the reasons I do not know. But here is Mukund Ray closing his campaign, and here is Arjun. Well, here we are. Arjun currently at 4th spot. can he go beyond 66-meter mark of Gaurav Patel? Arjun Patel, he has to come up with something extra to get at least a medal.
Championship 2021.
Arjun looking quite inspired, but
Going to conduct
oh,
girls under 18 medal ceremony.
it looks to me that Arjun has produced a good throw.
The medals will be presented by four-time Olympian, Asian Games gold medalist, Arjuna Wadi, Padam Shri, Madam Saini Wilson.
Very close to 60 meter
She will
mark.
be
So
escorted by Mr. Sunny Jesua, President, Delhi Athletic Association.
so the battle is now shifted to these three athletes. All are from Uttar Pradesh. At your screen at this time is Gaurav Patel. He has to produce a throw of more than 70 meters if you want to upgrade the color of his medal. Gaurav Patel. We need massive improvement from him, at least of about 4 meters from Gaurav Patel. Oh, held it beautifully, but couldn't quite really fulfill the expectations from him. Will 668 remain his best effort?
Third National Open Javelin Throw Championship Girls Under 18
So
final.
he'll have to settle with the bronze,
Welcome the medalist. Bronze medal
and here he
goes
comes.
to Himanshi, representing
Rohan Yadav.
Haryana.
He is in contention for the gold, and his best effort was 70.14. And if you want to go to the gold medal position, then he has to hurl the javelin to distance of 71.37 or
Silver
beyond.
goes to Pratiksha Patel, representing Uttar Pradesh.
Rohan Yadav
And
received the white
gold
flag.
medal goes to Komal, representing Uttar Pradesh, with a distance of 44.70 meters. Congratulations to all the medal winners. And
Just
thanks
above.
to Ma'am Saini Wilson and Sunny Joshua sir.
Just above 66 meter he got there, Rohan Yadav. He goes, Mangal Singh.
Medalist, please request you to report near the announcing board. Sapna, bib number 125 of Haryana. Manisha, bib number 121 of Haryana. Deepika, bib number 118 of Haryana.
A very disappointing throw, but still good enough if you consider his second attempt. And that is how we came to the curtains of
लड़कियों का
the boys under 16 category, in which all the three medals went to athletes of Uttar Pradesh. Gaurav Patel got the bronze, Rohan Yadav
125 Haryana.
claimed the silver, and gold medal went to Mangal Singh.
दीपिका बिब नंबर 118 हरियाणा. इन तीनों एथलीटों से रिक्वेस्ट है कि वे शीघ्र माइक के पास मेडल सेरेमनी के लिए रिपोर्ट करें. दीपिका Manisha Sapna.
Only one final is remaining in the morning session of boys under 18 category. It will follow soon. You are watching this telecast live on the official YouTube channel of Athletics Federation of India. Please like it, share it, and subscribe it among your friends and relatives. And also, you can connect to us on Twitter, on Facebook, and on Instagram. Please share your experience. Show us your emotions by writing something to us, and give us your thoughts. You can also log on to the official website of Athletics Federation of India to get all the latest updates, news, and events. So here we are with the fourth and the last final of the morning session. In fact, four more finals to come in the evening session. The final that you are going to witness is of boys under 18 category. In the evening session we are going to see four finals, and those four finals are of girls under 20, women's, boys under 20 and men's section. The sun is high and soaking a lot of energy from the bodies of athlete, but we expect that they'll give their best.
National Open Javelin Throw Championship. Boys under 18. National record. Stand in the name of Rohit Yadav with a distance of 81.73 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the lineup. Pit number 155, Avshesh Singh, representing Rajasthan.
Avshesh Singh from Rajasthan.
180.
Clapped to the crowd. Kuldeep Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Raised both his arms in jubilation. Himanshu Mishra, quite pleased hearing his name, and he is in utter joy. Yash from Haryana. Tanveer Ahmed, wearing baseball cap. Amit Kumar from Punjab. Greeted people present here at the national capital. Sujit from Haryana. Narayan Singh, protecting himself with the headgear. Gaurav Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, flashed victory sign from both his raised arms, looking quite inspired. Is Mohit Chaudhary. Here is Anand Singh.
Representing Uttar Pradesh.
He's looking quite delighted. And Rahul Yadav.
Representing Uttar Pradesh.
You want all the energies of the crowd on his side. Well, here we are. All the top 5 finishers from yesterday's qualifying round were from Uttar Pradesh, and here they'll fought hard to get all 3 medal positions. Rahul Yadav was the best thrower yesterday, and he hurled the javelin to a distance of 65.30. In fact, that was his third attempt. Here is Avshesh Singh starting his campaign. is Kuldeep Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Tanveer Ahmed is also from UP. Good approach. He safely crossed the 60-meter line. (61.74) is the result of effort from Tanveer Ahmed. He's moving to the first position. Amit Kumar of Punjab. Let's see his response to that call. Very close to the falling line. In fact, he committed the foul in the launching process. Sujit, here he is. He's from Haryana. Oh, he was so close to commit the foul, but he checked his speed right at the end. Close to 62-meter mark is the result of efforts from Sujit. All the 5 throwers that will start their campaign are from Uttar Pradesh. This is first of those 5, Narayan Singh, and he started brightly. Hurled the javelin to a distance of about 66 meters. excuse me, that was just ahead of the line of 60 meters, so it's 62-114 for Narayan Singh, Gaurav Kumar. Very close to the line. But managed to get the white flag. Gaurav Kumar. Exact 61. That's the result of his first effort. Now it's Mohit Chaudhary. He's in the middle of top 5 qualifiers. And all the top 5 qualifiers from yesterday were from Uttar Pradesh. Here he gave a good height to the javelin, but it fall flat, so not going to be counted. No impression came on the turf from javelin. Is Anand Singh. He was quite impressive yesterday. But the verdict went against him. Here is Rahul. Man who lit up the scene yesterday with his best effort of 65.30. But he was the only person who surpassed the qualifying mark. He has hurled it beautifully and crossed the 60-meter line. Here we go, very close to 62-meter mark. Rahul Yadav. Now is Avshesh Singh's time to display his skill. Improvement of about 1.5 meters from Avshesh. Kuldeep Kumar. Is the next participant in the final of boys under 18 category. Here we go. Very close to 60-meter mark, showing signs of massive improvement. Kuldeep Kumar, he's displaying his capabilities. Himanshu Mishra, he already has went beyond the 60-meter mark. Let's see how much he can improve. Oh, that was a very close call and just a faint touch, and that was enough for our official to raise the red flag. Himanshu Mishra, he put in a lot of effort behind the throw, but as soon as he saw the red flag, all his enthusiasm faded in air. Yash, at your screen, he's waiting for his turn. He is from Haryana. Uttar Pradesh and Haryana, these two states are emerging as a hot spot for javelin throwers. In fact, best two throwers at this point in time in the nation in men's section are from Uttar Pradesh, Shivpal Singh and Neeraj Chopra. Anurani, she is from Uttar Pradesh as well. She is from Meerut. Well, this is a discipline in which we have not tasted a lot of success at the Asian Games before the arrival of Neeraj Chopra. It might be a shocking statistic to a lot of athletic fans, but it really is. When Neeraj Chopra won the gold medal, that was the first gold for India in this discipline. Be it man or woman. At your screen was Tanveer Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh. Before that, in men's draw, only 2 medals came to India, and both at this venue where we are currently having this championship, in both the Asian Games at New Delhi. Slight dip from Tanveer. I'll return to that later on. Here at your screen is Amit Kumar from Punjab. He is quite lucky that it fell inside the sector. The wind is blowing from our left to right. It's providing some relief to athletes as well, but also it is hampering the trajectory of the flying javelin. Charging himself up for big throw is Sujit. He's getting plenty of encouragement, and he's throwing a lot of lung power behind the throw as well. Oh, 68-38. That's a good one. 68-38. So he's moving to the first position. Narayan Singh at your screen. Sujit. Remember the name. Narayan Singh of Uttar Pradesh. He is quite delighted. We were waiting for the response, and it came just in the next attempt from Narayan Singh, and he moved ahead among all the participants. Narayan Singh, he is at the first position now, 68.89. Beautiful response from him. Gaurav Kumar, can he go beyond 6889? Not quite enough. Six two 3.8 is the result from the energies poured behind the javelin. Mohit Chaudhary, his previous attempt was not a valid one. Let's see what he can do this time. Our next thrower. Balanced his body, but not really got the result of his choice. Mohit Chaudhary, though it was safe, but is still not quite threatening. Not looking quite pleased at all, and he has every reason to feel so. Here is Anand Singh, is still waiting for first valid attempt. Near about 62.5 for Anand. That's what he got, 65.08. Good one from Anand. It is Rahul Yadav hurling the javelin from his left arm. Very lucky that he got the verdict flag on his side, because he was so close to the falling line. .08 to Rahul Yadav. He is moving to second position. Avshesh Singh is scratching his head and trying to know what went wrong with that try. This lad is improving with each throw. 54, 55, 57. He is moving northwards. That's a healthy sign for his coach and his followers. This is Kuldeep Kumar. Kuldeep Kumar at your screen. Meters up and then 4 meters down. Kuldeep Kumar's effort are showing that movement. Himanshu Mishra is the next participant at your screen. He was and received the white flag. Himanshu Mishra. .31. Very poor attempt from athlete of Madhya Pradesh. Just hurled the javelin. At your screen was Yash of Haryana, but it went wide. Tanveer Ahmed is going to hurl the javelin next. Tanveer Ahmed. Controlled his speed, received the white flag, and all eyes are now on the statistic board. Six triple zero. Tanveer, he has a lot of potential, but he has to display that. Amit Kumar. Still, he has to cross the 50-meter mark. This is his last attempt. If you want to safely move to the final 8, then he has to hurl it beyond at least a 55-meter mark. If you want a safe passage to the final 8, it went wide, so I guess that his campaign will end. Amit Kumar from Punjab. Next we have Sujit, currently our leader, with a massive throw in the previous attempt of 68.38. He is currently holding his first position. excuse me, is the second position. Narayan Singh is the leader. Sujit, all his eyes are on the mark of 68.89 of Narayan Singh. Passed 68.89 and moved to the first spot. That he enjoyed for very ephemeral moments. Not fulfilling expectation of his fans and followers. Narayan Singh, the man who is leading with the second attempt, here he is. Can he go past the 70-meter line? Not this time. Dip of about 1.5 meter from Narayan Singh. Well, Gaurav Kumar. Got red flag this time. Mohit Chaudhary has not lived up to his reputation. He was the third best qualifier yesterday, but today he has produced a very mediocre performance in his second attempt. The first one was not a valid one. It fell right on the 60-meter line, and he got 60 and 04 for that effort. Mohit Chaudhary, he can expect his name in the final 8. Anand Singh, can he go beyond 67-meter mark? But hurled it wide. Out of these 3 attempts, he could produce only one valid throw. Anand Singh. Let's see what he can do in the final 3. And here is Rahul Yadav. He has all the potential to get the gold medal, as he came first in the qualifier yesterday, but he is lagging in this race so far. He is capable of throwing the javelin to a good distance, but this time he lost the concentration. He is feeling the pressure. That's what is evident. As I was mentioning, that he is certainly capable of, and when you know that you can throw javelin to a good distance and cannot perform due to some mental reasons, then you are bound to feel the pressure, and that's what happened with Rahul Yadav, and he crossed the line without even hurling the javelin. That's how we reach to the halfway mark, where we'll go for the reverse order, and then the top 8 throwers will throw the javelin for final 3 attempts. 4 will leave the field. It's going to be quite interesting, as the battle between Sujit and Narayan Singh for the gold medal is quite intense. Sujit is currently at the second spot with an effort of 68.38, and Narayan Singh is the leader with his second try of 68.89. It's all to go for. That was just ahead of the line of 60 meters, so it's 62.114 for Narayan Singh. Gaurav Kumar. Very close to the line. But managed to get the white flag. Gaurav Kumar. Exact 61. That's the result of his first effort. Now it's Mohit Chaudhary. He's in the middle of top 5 qualifiers. And all the top 5 qualifiers from yesterday were from Uttar Pradesh. Here he gave a good height to the javelin, but it fall flat, so not going to be counted. No impression came on the turf from javelin. Is Anand Singh. He was quite impressive yesterday. But the verdict went against him. Here is Rahul. Man who lit up the scene yesterday with his best effort of 65.30. But he was the only person who surpassed the qualifying mark. He has hurled it beautifully and crossed the 60-meter line. Here we go, very close to 62-meter mark. Rahul Yadav. Now is Avshesh Singh's time to display his skill. Rahul Yadav. Excuse me, he was Mohit Chaudhary at your screen. Himanshu Mishra added a lot of power behind it with a big cry. Still he has to catch his best effort. That was the first attempt. Very close to the 56-meter mark. Himanshu Mishra. Here is Tanveer Ahmed. Still his first effort is the best effort. Lost his rhythm. The clock is ticking down, so he has to take his next effort quite quickly. Here is Tanveer. Good release, and he's praying for a good throw, but this time it fell short of the 60-meter line.
Boys under 7, under 18.
58-89. This is Gaurav Kumar. Let's see what he can produce this time. Close to 59-meter point. It pierced the grass, where he can expect a figure close to 59 meters. He's not looking quite happy because in both the attempts 58-82, that's what he got there.
Gaurav Kumar of Uttar Pradesh, bib number 182, covering a distance of 58.82 meters.
Is Rahul Yadav. Currently at the third position, Rahul. Not quite threatening. In fact, he's going to get, I guess, about 62 meters.
Bib number 194, covering a distance of 62.81 meters, representing Uttar Pradesh.
It is Sujit. Who is at the second spot. crossed the lines, so that's why he'll still remain at the second. And here is Narayan Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Can he surpass his best attempt? The second one. Gripping it quite confidently from the ankle. Narayan, it landed at the point where I expect that he'll get a figure of about 61 meters. Not the throw of his potential.
Bib number 188.
6172. Narayan Singh.
Covering a distance of 61.72 meters.
Here is Mohit Chaudhary. Got cross for that. Next up is Himanshu Mishra. In both the third and the fourth attempt, he could not come close to his best. Again, very poor attempt if you consider his first performance. We need a massive throw from either these athletes if they want to put Sujit and Narayan Singh under pressure. Both are currently enjoying the first two positions. In fact, all the athletes are capable of, but they have to display their throwing skills here. Tanveer Ahmed. Quite unhappy. Here's Gaurav Kumar. Still, his second attempt is the best attempt. In the previous try, he covered a distance of 58.82. Going for his fifth try. very close to 62-meter mark. The effort of Gaurav. At your screen is Anand Singh. Another invalid attempt from Anand. He has to improve a lot, Anand. Here at your screen is Rahul Yadav. Currently at the bronze medal position. Can he surpass 68-38 of Sujit to upgrade color of his medal at this point of time? Still at his third position. Kel and Sujit move ahead as Narayan Singh, who is the leader, has hurled the javelin to a distance of 68-89. He has to show improvement of about 1.5 meters in his efforts. Pushed himself hard.
Wave number 175 of Uttar Pradesh. Gaurav, wave number 182 of Uttar Pradesh. Narayan Singh, wave number 188 of Uttar Pradesh.
63-45 Sujit touched there. Still holding the edge, Narayan Singh, but he stretch his limits.
Rohan Yadav, wave number 195.
Can he surpass the mark of 69 meter, or how much he can come close to that? Not this time.
100 मीटर के स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट पर मेडिकल एग्जामिनेशन के लिए मेडिकल टीम आपकी वेट कर रही है. थैंक यू. अनिल कुमार, रोहन यादव, कोमल, अवधेश सिंह, मोहित चौधरी, गौरव and Narayan Singh. All are requested to report at starting point, finishing 100 meter starting point for medical examination.
63-56. That's what the Narayan Singh statistic is. Interestingly, all his 5 throws are valid throws. Going for his last attempt is Mohit Chaudhary. He's leaving the scene. .5402 is the result of effort from Mohit. Himanshu Mishra. .58. So Himanshu Mishra's first effort will be registered as the best one, 60.42. Here at your screen This athlete of Uttar Pradesh, Tanveer. Can he surpass his best of 61.74? That's a good improvement from him. He has at least something to show to his coach and his followers that he came close to the 64.5 meter mark there with his last attempt. That was his best one. Best of luck, Tanveer, for coming meets. We want to see you again and again with your best efforts. Here's Gaurav Kumar. He's looking all charged up for this throw. I expect that he'll get about 62 meters with that one. Six 331. That's what he got. Anand Singh. He has to hurl the javelin to a distance of more than 65.08. Only one valid try so far from him, and it fell short of the expectation. Though he got the white flag, but after the meet he will definitely wonder hard, because he was the second best thrower yesterday, and today he is not going to finish among the top 3. And in fact only 2 of his attempts were the valid one, so he has a lot to think about. Anand Singh, was it the pressure or was it something else? Here at your screen is Rahul Yadav, who is currently at the bronze medal position. Rahul. Not looking quite pleased. Very close to the 61 meter mark. Well, here comes the silver medal position holder, Sujit. He has to hurl it beyond 68.89, else he'll have to be content with the silver medal. He hurt himself, but he went for the foul because of the fate that he is going to get. He was aware of that, so he did not show any interest in seeing the figures, so he has to contend with the silver medal. And here is our leader, Narayan Singh. Already he is assured of the gold, but what our expectation now from him is that can he go beyond 68.89. He'll surely take some extra risk for this effort. Here he goes. Narayan Singh, here he goes. Good one. Quite close to the falling line, and he hurled it to a distance of maybe about 60 meter mark. Well, that's how we came to the closer of
Rohan Yadav, Komal, Avdesh Singh, Mohit Chaudhary, Gaurav and Narayan Singh. इन सभी एथलीट्स का अनुरोध है कि 100 मीटर के स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट पर मेडिकल टीम आपकी वेट कर रही है। मेडिकल एग्जामिनेशन के लिए रिपोर्ट करें।
59-90 of Narayan Singh. Well, the best part is that all his attempts were the valid one. He never faced a cross mark on his remarks column. Well, that's how we came to the conclusion of the morning session on day 2 of third National Open Javelin Throw Championship 2021. 4 finals took place in the morning session of girls under 18, girls under 16, boys under 16 and boys under 18. You watch this telecast live on the official YouTube channel of AFI. Please like it, share it and subscribe it, and join us on Facebook, on Twitter, on Instagram. Write something to us on the comment section. We love to read your comments and we love to read your emotions. Well, that's how we came to the conclusion of the morning session. See you soon for the evening session, where we have 4 finals in the lineup. 4 finals are of girls under 20, women's, boys under 20 and men's. So till then, it's goodbye.